Yorf, even, or something. I don't know, man. My brain is tired. But we have work to do. I'm barely touching this dial. It's just... Does it do that with... No. Oh, that's interesting. Like, you can tell you're trying to turn it, but you're not clicking it. Oh, that's interesting. Anyways, this should go. There we go. Da Vinci. I'm gonna open my window a bit. It's still kind of warm in here. Hold on. Issues of having a PC in a house that has heating. The central AC. Or, wait. You know what? You get my point. It's cold outside. The house is trying to make it hot inside. But I have a box that makes it hot in here, and so it gets double hot in here, which is not good. Anyway, right, we were, cutting up Act 2. Moving the microphone around. Also, I fixed the squeak from... Because, like, the mic can move up and down, left and right, and there's the second arm as well that allows it to move, but that's not... It was in the, circular plane. So not up and down, just around. That it was squeaking. I looked it up, the bearing's probably worn, just tighten it or loosen the, thing. I tightened it with an Allen wrench, and now it's not doing the thing. Now it's not squeaking when I move it. What was this? Oh, that was the Cogworks, right. Right. So we had the Cogworks. Yeah. And this was, yeah, this part was the lore section. And this is us going through the Cogworks core, more or less. What happens over here? Now that's us getting the quest from the guy about Palor, which I think we forget about for a while. And then stream ends, so move that up. Yeah, I can cut this all out. Zoom out a bit more. More core. I think most of this is just core. This is all just one straight shot at the core. I think I'll just do a death compilation here. Oh wait, I think this is just the lower core. Yeah, because we can't get up to the upper core. So then we go over to the Whispering Vaults. And this is just talking to the guy about the Psalm cylinder. Fucking about break time. Here. Rest at the bench, and it's trying for it. Control C. It's time for a Trobio. And there, that finished Trobio before that. Amir. What the fuck is this? The actual tool for vaingloriation bug. When binding, it's a dazzling flash, damaging enemies. That's actually pretty neat. God, that's stupid. I hope you're not fighting the truth. I heard him groan. That man's not dead. Yeah, you're not dead. Can I talk to you? This is like the fucking bug on the end of Pulse Knight's hammer. That's a good point for that. Fucking about. Hit the cylinder, then go up to the guy. This is important. I have a gift for you. I'll keep it.
Our cabinet solid cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. Okay. She has visited the Pine Tops in depth and stolen the sacred song. Where's your respect, Lucas Swan? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging. For this moment, Vaultkeeper, I have slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regrets. Lucas Swan, she has found it, our Pine Tops sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug-not keeper. But you, fool weaver, would shatter those tenants with reckless ease.
That's fine.
Your pontiff is gone, Vaultkeeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Death, fine, cursed she. Playing the sacred song. And pain to you if we both are damned forever for it.
That's lore relevant. Going around at the speed of sound. We got places to go. Hey, look, it's the slab again. Yeah, Mr. Green Man. And then the Sherma. Over. I'm Grindle again. Break time. Down. Up through the high halls. Poor Green Prince. Wait. Actually, up to the high halls, not through the high halls. Because we can't do the high halls. I'm Garmond and Zaza. And we're just going through the slab, trying to find stuff. Yep. Then Bellway back up to the Citadel into the Underworks. Okay, I want to watch this back because this is a part that fucked me. I'm gonna control B. Well, that is control B. I'm gonna slice there. Up. This must be it.
Not over distant land, we who remain have waited. So, what switch is this? Claw line. Left trigger.
So I guess technically it says to launch forcefully towards it. So that would be in general, not because I got confused. Because you see all these circles leading up to this.
That will be expended. Track enemies to replace them. Okay.
And I literally do the thing. But I instantly forget.
Is there a way to aim this? No, it's just a cross. Chariot.
And I make that jump. I made that jump. Because I remember just being baffled at this point for no reason. Because A, I couldn't make that jump, and B, for some reason I forgot you could just do it mid-air and not hit anything. And I just drank the stupid juice in that moment. I don't know how long the talking segment in this one's going to go, so I'm just going to put a marker here and say, drank the stupid juice. Hans, get me the image of dumb fuck juice. That needs to be a different color. so I know it's something, and not just a regular blue marker. I totally need to do that for that part of the edit. Just get a fucking dumb fuck juice JPEG. You know the ones I'm talking about. It's usually a small cat drinking a juice box. We found the 12th architect, and we can't really do anything with the 12th architect because we don't have red tools. I haven't been using red tools. I don't use tools in this game that much. I think I mainly just used them for cheese, honestly. Because of the resource management part of it. Like, oh, I don't want to have to go and get shards. Like, if shards were infinite, like, if I could hold as many shards as I want, maybe I would use more tools. Because then I could just stock up on a surplus. Fucking around at the speed of fuck. I'm fucking lost. Somebody, please goddamn help me. Then I died. There's audio here, right? Okay, yeah, it's just not loaded into DaVinci's memory. Me yapping about nothing. There we go. Fucking about in the underworks. I think we're just trying to get out. Belvies, Farfields. Why are we in Farfields? Oh, right. That's why we're in Farfields. I remember now. Yep, that right there. I can see it in the preview. Yep, this little area. Took us a few tries at this gauntlet because fucking. Oh, we also left and didn't come back there immediately. Okay. I thought we finished it. I think we're just grinding rosaries right now. Pale oil. I'd gotten pale oil, and like, wait. I don't think yeah, I believe that's the base nail I've been using up until that point. Hold on. 10.
Minecraft metal, which we have. And oil. Oil, wait. Back. Then pale oil.
I'm just sitting there in silence. Why am I just sitting here in silence? Did my mic
cost some money for
Oh no, I'm looking shit up.
I don't know if it actually does. We have enough money right now to go in. They can go there first, it's going to be easier.
Not the realization I thought I had. Let me Control Z that, because I thought that moment was me realizing, oh, I have pale oil. Wait, what's pale oil do? Oh, that increases sharpness. Wait a minute. I thought that was the type of reaction I had there. The thing is, I don't think that upgrade used... No, that one did, so that's not the base nail. Or, wait. No, I don't remember and I don't care. Next. Accidentally talked to the Forge Dogger about something. And then we got the warding bell, and then we went back and tried this shit again. I think we got it at some point in here. Did we get it before and I just didn't notice? Yeah, because that's not where the... Yeah, this must... Yeah, we got the mass shard for that, okay. God, fucking, I don't know how people do Steel Soul mode. You know, I said I don't know how people do Steel Soul mode, and like an internal reaction was to say, well, and I 100% like this game. Those are two very different skill sets, honestly. When you think about it. Oh, hey, these guys. Again, I don't have... Come on. Slow. There we go. I need to turn that back on. That, because it's a boss fight. Hey, there's our audio tracks. Me just hating this area because it's the fucking giant slugs do way too much damage. Oh yeah, the old diving bell. Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is a literary device. How many times are you going to use this joke until I don't find it funny? So always, yes, indeed. One might even say, indubitably. Why would one say that? Because it's a fun word to say. I'm trying to do a rolling blink, and I don't think it's working. Kind of working. Oh, fucking about finding some shit. These extra long sections with nothing going on are gonna be harder to edit because I gotta get longer notes and it means a longer, yapping. Oh, hey.
So you gain control over at the top of the jump there. Fucking bastard.
Taking too long. I mainly wanted to see if I one-shot it. Nope, I did not. But I also rested. I went to the left before going to the right, which was a good choice. See, the little guy's fixing it already. Let's see. Next quest. Running around at the speed of town. Request. Finish news request. We found Phil. Well, Pill, not Phil. Trying to figure out my way around Sinner's Road. Meanwhile, missing the entrance to the mist there on the left. Actually, did I go right here? Yeah, I went right, never mind. I think what I was trying to do... Let me look at the map. I was trying to get into this area here, where fucking... Luigi? Ass Jim? I think that's what the community calls them, Ass Jim. Because they literally just fight you with their ass. They were trying to get in there. Then came back to Sticks. They spawned Silk Eaters, which is neat, I guess. Sands of Karnak. Where are we going? Oh hey, it's new again.
So rude to raise up interest from their deep meditation. Okay, with that kind of brash behavior, you're likely to be struck quick and rude. As a find a bug of sound mind alive in such hot inhospitable place, you warrior learn to the blade of this land. I, of interest. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as is it all, but this pin is glorious weapon fog. I don't know, maybe you fancy a little training, care to test the power of a Pinterest? Maybe even this old master could show you a thing or two. Join me, but our shells are shaken.
Oh, that's just a cutscene to get a, the charge attack. You know, in Hollow Knight, there was 3 charged attacks. There was the dash, the slash, and the Beyblade. You know, it's probably better that they kept it simplified for this. Now, if only they could make tools a different button from Silk Skills. Me totally able to go up higher, but just not realizing anything. Or did you need double jump for that? I don't know. I feel like I would call this guy a boss, but just a whole lot of fucking around and not a lot of finding out right here. Ah, welcome to Mount Faye. There's a bunch of platforming. Yep. Did we give up or did we make it? Pretty sure we made it. I just gotta. Oh no, we died. And I decided, fuck that. And then we came back. This part I want to leave in.
I don't like that. An ancient tuning mechanism. Whoa. Hello. Moth pigeon?
Moth pigeon.
Prey down cloak, let me guess. Fabled feather down later in the cloak, leap again while airborne, soar above foes, reaching height, strike from above. So we do have a double jump. Nice. I'm still freezing, but where am I? No, I'm good. Thank you, friend. I don't know what to do with this. Like here. That's gonna throw so many people off. I mean, a bench. Okay, yeah, there's still shit to the left here we gotta go try and figure out. Nice.
Leaving that in because I want to leave it in. I think I also want to leave it in because of the line I said. I think it was right here. I don't know what to do with this.
Like here. That's gonna throw so many people off.
Yeah, that's gonna throw so many people off. And they had an option just to deploy the cloak without double jumping, but they removed it. I don't know why. Especially since the tools are still bound to the silk skill. I'm never going to get over that. And you can't unbind them. That's the thing. It's not like in the options there's two things like a tool, a silk skill, and they're just bound to the same button. No. It's one option, which is the absolute horseshit part. Find the mask maker. No, I totally forgot to do that. I can probably fix the audio once I'm done actually scrubbing through all the footage. Or I could do it now. I'll do it when I'm done scrubbing through all the footage. But Found Grindel in his shop. Hey, look, it's Ass Jim. Lugoli. That's the official name. Well, I have double jump. I can get up here. That is the intended way in here.
Hey. Hello, Shanks. I wish to speak with you. Oh, not alright.
We gotta go back. And then more fighting Ass Jim. Did we win?
There we go. Into the soup. Pickled buck maggot, or whatever that was.
Alright. Yeah. I'll just really like these say learn the melody, the conductors, architect, blah blah blah. I feel like it shows you have it by having the glowing head, because we got the Vault Keepers one. Is it just me, or do I feel like it should have been learned? I don't know. That's like a nitpick that I just had in my head, and I'm streaming, so I might as well say it, you know? Doesn't detract from the score I give this game, but... Wait, are we even going to rate this? You know, I have been forgetting to do that. Because I did it with Ender Lilies, and I forgot to do it with the other games we played. I made a short, or a TikTok, whatever you want. Whichever short form bullshit you use, minus Instagram, because fuck. But I made like a simple plot synopsis and gave it a rating out of should I. I need to do that again. Yeah. Maybe add that to the list. Hold on. New bin. Not here. No, don't put it here. Put it like here. Rename. Short. We beat Ass Jim. Talk to a little pilgrim. Nosferatu. What about Nosferatu? Nothing. Oh, hey, the memorial. Big Flea. I think Big Flea technically counts as a boss fight. I'm going to put it in as a boss fight, because Big Flea.
A locker for doggy. I will cheese it, though. The way he goes. Echo's family. Alright, sweet. I want to see his bestiary entry. Huge flea. I guess it's so large and marvelous a flea isn't it? I saw it since before I had to strike a killing. Oh, that's not bad. It's fine. That's funny. I like that. That's wholesome. There's spikes there. That's far less wholesome.
There are spikes there. Eat shit. Ugh. Anyways. Your brain never just stop like that. Just like... Not even static, just a dial tone. Platforming segment I hated. Bell thing we had problems with because we're using the fucking Reaper crest. Memory locket we had trouble getting to. We died so much trying to get that fucking memory lock in. And then getting back because we didn't save quit. I think here is where we... There are the high halls. Spool. We got cogflies. Go down the high halls. Oh, no, we died, so we gotta go back up the high halls. Find the secret area with these guys and cut them down. I get the bench. Yeah, I got the bench for this area, and then it's the High Halls Gauntlet, which I'm going to count as a boss fight because there's no other boss fight here. This is also why I want to include it. I'm pretty sure I know what I say here. Oh, what do you mean there's two of them? Not exactly what I thought I said, but it's still in the same vein. I thought I did the meme. There's two of them? Fucking Squidward moment. We could add Squidward's face. Hi, Squidward. Then we speak to the old man. I think I'll... Got that there, and back to... Oh, we have the claw line. Yeah, we, Did that actually not take too long? We're about, let's just call it 10:50. Oh, 8:50. Where'd I get 10? 8:50. Oh, yeah, I went down here and died, but that took us like 5 minutes to actually get up here. Oh, I'll leave this in.
I'm gonna have to go under there for the answer to it. This part is.
Actually, no, I don't. I'll leave it in, like, I'll have it show, but... Okay, car, go blow a head gasket. Anyways, I'm not gonna, like, slow down for it. I went down there looking for a hint, and then I figured it out that it's just alignment. And apparently these aren't randomized, they're, static across all playthroughs. That's about it for that. The second sentinel. I believe we just gotta go around doing quests and shit for a while. Free the shopkeep or the Citadel, Songclave. Going through White Ward. Talking to Chief Architect. Shaw. Hi T, how's it going? Let's see, going to the underworks. Oh, that's good. Alright, we'd start talking to people and fucking... This guy won't shut the fuck up. Hoi! Hoi! Yeah, I get it. Hoi! Goddamn. Well, you think you could have him stop when, you're talking to somebody else, but, well, that's good. Glad it's going well with your, story. Grinding for rosaries, it looks like. Yeah, a bunch of rosary grinding. That's so funny, because I'm just... It's like a weird slideshow in this section, because of how the game's just centered around Hornet. So I'm just skimming through our VOD footage for like important lore parts that I want to like keep at a regular speed, and the other parts I'm going to like, there's going to be moments I should hit on, like important stuff or like funny moments and shit. I'll come back to those. Like, I'll probably review what we're saying here, summarize it in a voiceover. And then just go through that. It's supposed to be like, it is kind of a review of my gameplay. It's more like the title of the series is My Time With, so it's basically just going over my experience with the game. I'm just going through all the VOD footage. Just trying to cut everything up soon. This is the area with all the money and the rosary cannon. So that's me yapping, and that's the end of that stream. Move that upwards. Well, hopefully you two can get something going. It's always nice to have a date night. I mean, yeah, technically. Granted, that's just an ass. Yeah, it's still warm in here. I'm gonna turn on a fan. I don't need it on high. There we go. Yep. And the audio is not loaded for the next VOD. That should be a good point. It's always harder to edit, to try and go through these without the, Look, you just do it. You find a cute one and just do it. You find one you find cute, and then you just do it. If they say no, well, you just say fuck, turn around, and roll away like a Dark Souls, like a Dark Souls character. Here we go. Putrefied ducks. Wasn't there a boss here? No, that's later. I think that's Act 3, is when there's a boss across this walkway. Or Morwing. No, Morwing goes into a different part of, Greymore. Seriously, fuck this place. Then we find the Huntress for the long claw upgrade we'll eventually get. I think there's just a bunch of me dying in putrefied ducks because fuck this place. craft metal, and Mr. Mushroom is up there up top. Okay, well, then the first thing you gotta do is lead with that. And depending on what the answer is, just go from there. You just gotta test the field. Like, just ask her if she's lesbian or not, and see where it goes from there. Just be direct. There's no point in beating around the bush. Back in the putrefied ducks. Back to Greymore for some reason here. Well, it's all about how you phrase it. So either way, you're gonna find out, so you might as well just ask her out. If she says whatever the not wrong answer, the bad answer is, well, oh well. Just ask her out. Hi, Zaphne, how's it going?
Oh, good for you!
I still love that redeem. Back in the sands of Karnak, I think. Or is this? Wait, where is this? No, this is the slab. We're in the slabs. I thought we were in the sands of Karnak. No. Of course. I keep forgetting Mark streams now. At least, somewhat. Lore bits, and... Now, I know we don't fight the boss here, but I do want to highlight my reaction to the boss fight.
Enter. Oh, what the fuck? Absalom of a distant land, within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours, within the future of our cursed kingdom. What is this? Yep. First sinner. Okay, you worked. You said you were able to work that whole thing. Alright, okay, this is what I'm talking about. I might have to get back to this later. Okay, this feels like a, feels like a fully upgraded fight. Holy shit, what are you doing? Jeez!
I think that's the only attempt I did of that. Ugh. Santa's Pornak? What? I have... Look, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't... Okay, yeah, we leave after that, and then it's... Oh yeah, go for the mash shard in the slab. I'm feeling crackers and cheese would be good for a snack. Too bad we don't have any crackers or good cheese here. Break time, slide over, back to the sands of Karnak. Actually, this is the blasted steps, and going up here... Ice cream. I kinda want ice cream. I don't know what kind. And going up here, yes, this is now the sands of Karnak. Why do I keep adding an N? It's Karak, not Karnak. Is Karnak a thing? I feel like it's a thing somewhere else and it just sounds better, so I keep calling it Karnak. Going around at the speed of fuck. I found chakra here. I think my favorite is coffee. I like coffee ice cream. I don't have any coffee ice cream. I don't think there's ice cream in the house right now. Also, you know what's kind of fucked in my mind? The store I work at already has eggnog. It's not even mid-October, and we already have eggnog. Some things just taste good. My fingers. Yeah, I think the only filling I like in ice cream is cookie dough filling. Like the little bits, you know. Ah, fuck. There's a gnat in here and it just flew directly towards my eye. Bubblegum ice cream just sounds terrible. I mean, Pillsbury makes fucking ready-to-eat ice cream dough. Cookie dough, so there's that. Granted, any product you find that's pre-made cookie dough is probably more or less safe to eat. If you want to make safe-to-eat cookie dough at home, just bake your flour. Platforming. Okay. Conch fly. Forgot about the enraged conch fly. That's shift, not control. There we go. Yeah, isn't E. coli like one of those super useful bacterias that because of how aggressively it multiplies or something like that? Okay, I left the enraged conch fly fight. I'm gonna leave that there. Actually, no. I think we went down because we made a shortcut to Grindle. Yeah, that's what we did. To make the run back less annoying. Me trying to fucking fight this thing. This is an Act 3 area you can get in for Act 2. Right. Which one of these are we even on? This is 912. Okay, so we got this one and 3 more. Oh yeah, no, that's what it is. E. coli is one of the bacteria that's rather easy to genetically mutate. That's what it is. Or rather to okay, have fun, Zaphne. Have fun on YouTube. Yeah, I think E. coli more or less just gives you dysentery, where you try to shit yourself to death, more or less. Open the wormways. We got to the weave nest. What's this?
Out of the distant land, we who remain have waited long. Why not slink the oars, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom? And what do I get here? Shark dart. Press Rise Mountain, pierce around these. A blur of blade and silk. Silk seals. What does that look like? Okay, yeah, thanks again.
Definitely leaving that in. That's funny shit. Meningitis. I forget what meningitis is. Talk to this guy with fucking lifeblood. Wormways. You know, there is a mini boss in this area. I just never found it. No, that's not good. It's like you need the fucking I'm thinking of the blood-brain barrier, but like you don't want that to be more solidified because you do need shit to enter your brain. I think I'm gonna leave this in because he gives us the Hornet statue. This way. The Apatron 9000. Feels. Did I leave saving Sherman? Ah, well, I'll figure that out there. It's not. Running around at the speed of shit. That's not too important. This game has very little in terms of like points of story progression. There's just general progression. Okay. Talking to these guys. The courier rasher we tried and failed. And that's the end of that stream. Ugh, my neck. Yeah, I should do that before I forget. And delete the intro. Talking to Druid again. Very not important. Driving for money. Jeez. A lot more money grinding. Take the viaduct somewhere. Go into this basement, do the enemy gauntlet. I think we do the, yeah, we tried the Courier's Rasher again, and I think we failed this one. Yeah, we failed this one. We're just kind of fucking about again, or trying to figure something out. We went up to the wisp thicket and found the Father of Flame. But we got our ass kicked and proceeded not to do it again for a bit, it seems. Ah, my shoulder. That was break time in the middle of this courier quest. Made it with time to spare. Buster eats the food and we get the pale oil. Gonna do other quests. So I was collecting acquired cloaks. And we're back in the wisp thicket. Yep, had a break. Break time. Alright, we're back. For that Steel Soul mode run, we gave up. Not because we died. We, stopped because because you have to start over. Therefore, you've lost all your movement ability. And then the game just feels so slow. I was not having fun. I just didn't really care for it either way. Alright, Yeah, it just removes. It's not like New Game Plus where you can restart with everything. It's just a fresh save file, and if you die, it deletes it. Get the Wisp Fire Lantern from that. That'd be neat, but then you'd have to disable the achievements for that mode, because there are there's completing Steel Soul, which debatably you could leave that one on, but then there's completing Steel Soul with 100%. And if you start a New Game Plus, you have to invalidate that achievement. Double boss health. Well, then that's just twice the time you have to potentially die. I don't know. Like, I'm not a fan of permadeath, so it's not. That's something that rather interests me at all. Oh, hey, Broodmother. I totally forgot this was a boss. Cut here. Yeah, the early bosses would be easily cheesed. Well, then the late game bosses are just a skill check. Granted, Steel Soul is just a skill check in of itself, so. That was another boss fight. Maybe this is what I'm thinking about when I said a boss fight over here. It's just these giant moths. Okay, I thought it had a glowing red eye. No, that's just like a chip or something off of it. Yeah, because we go forward, it moves away. We just pause that at a weird time. Z to fix that. Same Jublia. Mantis Lord recolor would probably be Cogwork Dancers and the Clover Dancers. Because let me see. 'Cause I know we went through that earlier today. Nope, before that. Or may have been. Yeah, this is probably the Mantis recolor they're talking about. Stand to the side. Let's play for a bit. And I'll say this is Dancers. Okay, I get why people would say this is a Mantis recolor, but I don't really agree with that statement. This is interesting, and I assume it's going to get a lot faster as I do more damage. Or something like that happens. My bad. Oh, there went my heal, and oh god. Yeah, so that's probably the boss they're talking about. Because it does get, as they get faster, it gets into that rhythm of the Mantis Lords. Let's zoom back in here. I mean, the story with the Cogwork Dancers, because there is a story with those guys later, technically, does make you feel pretty sad. Can't think of another boss in here that makes you feel sad, though, off the top of my head, at least. Alright, break time. Oh, hey, Sentinel. Excuse me. What was the boss in the original Hollow Knight? The worm one that basically just turns into a ball and jumps at you. That's the only one I really felt sad at, that I can at least remember. That was just a little guy doing his thing, and he was dead. There's that one. Quick. Ow. No. Not the, not those ones. But... Marmu? Is it Marmu? Yeah, it's Marmu. That's the one that's the one I'm thinking of. The one you mentioned, I believe that's the Watcher Knights. Yeah, no, I'm talking about Marmu in the Queen's Gardens? I think it's the Queen's Gardens. Talk to Styx. Talk to Huntress. Yeah, we're just kind of running around trying to get all the stuff done before going to... Here we go.
You rare chosen who hath ascended to the...
Then we go here and I need to... Nope, don't do that. There we go. Cutscene, lace fight, we die. Go back, do it again. Die again, and that's the end of that stream. That's fair. Stretch. Alright. Silksong does definitely play a bit more... bit differently than Hollow Knight. Yeah, the fact that there's no, like, pointers, at least, to figure out Act 3, you just kind of have to do the Metroidvania thing and just try and figure it out on your own and unlock everything. It is rather annoying. Yeah, or you just stumble upon it by just... because there's unlock conditions to get the quests for Act 3. So you either have to backtrack to do those conditions, which you're not told about, or you just naturally do them through your playthrough. Alright, those, and then I think are going up. This is our first grandmother silk attempt. Wait, did I actually one-shot this? That's also fair. Yeah, I actually one-shot that for that ending. Wow, I didn't even remember one-shotting that. Got that there. Credits. There's that. Go back, and now we gotta... doing a bunch of Googling to... I think what I'm doing is trying to figure out what I need to do for like 100% and also to unlock... I'd never been to Bile Water before that point. Fucking Bile Water. On the mist. Running around at the speed of yuck. That's just right there for that. We're in Bile Water, we're fighting Goal. And Goal is fucking annoying. Look, I wish. I wish. End of story with that. Me looking shit up here. I'm just trying to cheese Goal. Break time in the middle of the fight. Actually, was it in the middle of the fight, or... Okay. Wasn't in the middle of the fight, but... Well, I think there's a reward right after. What's the reward here? Okay, that's the Seeker's Soul. Cut that there. Talk to the caravan. Well, good for them that they ended up winning. God, ugh. Fucking Grohl, whatever the fuck his name is. He's just so annoying. Granted, there's also the Vor strat, apparently. There's the Maggot strat and the Vor strat. Take your pick. Find the other flea we're missing. Buy the flea locations. Try to find them. Kinda fucking about. Trying to find fleas, I think. Rosary grinding. And that was more or less the stream there. At some point in this one, we hit Act 3. Just gotta find out where. Get the fleas to Fleetopia. Yep, is this it? No.
I wasn't told to do that. That's fine.
Opened away above these halls, invested the point where that stood as guardian. Trying to the monarch.
No, that's not it. Me looking stuff up. Talk to the Pinterest. No reason except just to try and unlock something, I guess. Do this little thing. Hunter's Marsh. Sure. Chakra. Oh yeah, we also installed the health bar mod at this point. Gilly. Oh, hey, Savage Beast Fly. That's a boss fight. Excuse me. Did I die? I died. Okay, but if I give a random woman flowers and chocolates, that's going to end badly. No, that's good. Fear. Yeah, we got Beast Fly. What the? Already fought a Savage Beast Fly. So we go around, find the second one. Yeah, no, I'm not trusting that. That's just gonna end up with me getting tased. I don't want to be tased again. When we fail fighting the Beast Fly for a while. Alright. Pepper spray, tased, kicked in the dick by a stiletto. Then I get fired. Oh, here we go. Here's Chakra. I want
here. I think this is unlocked by doing this.
I assume this is your master, ma'am? Sure. Better. And that's that quest done. There's our audio track. Still trying to get the fucking quest from him. Alt tabbed, going through our quests, trying to see what we're missing. Help these two out. In the world. That's a cute emote. Break. Talk with them, get the tax. You should have wait. What one? There's two emotes. The one that's dancing. Oh, my shoulder. Ow. I think this is what we're missing for the to unlock it. The fucking bell home for some reason. Because I like never talk to Pavo afterwards.
It's supposed to be at the first shrine. So much conflicting information and shit. I might just try and get the secret ending if I just don't see it here. Okay, you're yelling at me, so you have something to say. It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellerin? You and her who waits up there, the fated meeting, you won't...
Alright. I believe this is it. That's also me when women. Yeah, we talked to him about... And then, yeah, we got the Silken Soul quest. And then that's me duplicating my save file for later. Let me just go around talking. That's the tall vampire lady, right? Smash. Yeah, smash. Granted, I'm the one getting smashed in that situation. Second Moss Mother fight. Not what I meant, but if that's where you want to go, okay. Hang up. It's not that. We talk to the guy. Cowgirl. That's another way to smash a pelvis. Then we fight Grandmother Silk again. I love how I one-shot this my first try through and then just couldn't do it again for a bit. Alright, and then... Cutscene. Why'd I do that? No, Control Z. Oh. Then we have the, credits again.
Like I said, Act 3 isn't real. See, it's not real.
We'll just cut that. The abyss. And then the rest of this is just us going downwards. Wait a minute, this is Act 3. What am I doing? Or Croft. Yeah, no, that's Smash. Alright, so Alt Y. And delete. Alright. I just gotta find this point in the other folder. So let's see, this is 1551. This goes to 2155, so that's at least 5 hours in. Alright, to the Act 3 timeline. Oh god. Alright. So about 5 hours in. Oh wait, did I do something wrong? Tifa, Smash. Okay, I've messed something up here. Or I did math wrong. I think I did math wrong. Yeah, I did math wrong. You'll have to give me a second, I forget which one Aerith is. Yeah, no, that's Smash. Here's something that may help you. My standards for Smash are different from my standards for, like, dating, so, like, it's much broader for Smash. That makes any sense. Yeah, I did math wrong. I think I just, counted a stream that shouldn't have counted. Yeah, here we are. Then delete this. There we go. Ah, I need to comb my hair. It's a knot.
Boo! You suck!
Oh, shut up, Light Knight.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
If only I knew a second language, I could just say something when you do the funny words. Yeah, there's a very much difference there. Ugh. Alright. Yeah. I also like nerdy and goth. I think the third type I really like is granola, if that makes sense. Granola. Yeah. Going down. Let's talk to Sherma, because Sherma saves our life. Oh yeah, I forgot to do it for this one too. Okay, let's go back to the Act 2 timeline. I need to fix this. Hopefully this just works. Should. No, please. 0. No, 0. Needed you to go to 0. There we go. Then I need to... Okay, how about hippie? Does that sound a bit better? I just didn't say hippie originally because it doesn't fully track. Alright, let's bring this back down. Then we need to delete the audios. The unneeded audio tracks. There we go. Now we can bring this back up. Ugh. My back. Well, plays are meant to be entertaining. One way or the other. I guess it's a comedy. Talk to Sherma. Objective updated. Waka Waka. Why is your name a different color now? I keep forgetting you can actually change that. That's like a setting in Twitch. I totally forgot about that. Never mind. Granted, I've had mine change randomly at times, so... Oh, hey, Bell Eater. I'm gonna zoom in a bit. Beastling call. So that like a
Side quest. Right, we need executive on bottom.
I'll just cut that there. This is lore important. Fucking dumbass cartoon type villains. Just like over the top, just stupidness. Yap. Pinterest goes up the mountain. Do I want to leave that in? Ah, it's fine. I can just mention it. Wait. Then we go up. There she is.
Hi.
What do you mean the physician didn't know he was supposed to write death certificates? What the fuck? Swear to God. Who else is supposed to write them, sir? We're trying to get this woman's money. What if we just pretend her father's still alive? Granted, does she talk some more? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, the woman's like 80. Jeez. Well, if we pretend her father's still alive. Do you know how old that man would have to be? At least 100. Oh, not really. 96. Actually. You know, this just gets worse the more you think about it. Anyways. Okay, that's what... I was like, what was that weird sound I made there? It was just the awoo for fucking finding a flea. This is plot relevant. Hello, daughter. I'm sorry I disappeared for 86 years. Huh? But I'm not even 86. To be honest, I haven't seen Hotel Transylvania. Yep, with Balo. And then he fucks off into the abyss. Yep. Go to the bell, talk to the guy, and then I assume... There it is, yep. Then we get out. fuck around in the abyss for a while. There's some lore in there. How does that make any sense? Is this old woman lesbian and the wife hot? That's the only way I think that makes sense. No. No, so I don't know what what the mayor's plan was with that. Her 7th husband. I feel like past a certain point, you just stop. Unless you're just marrying to kill them for more money. Fuck around in here for a bit. Oh, there's a thing. Right, the silk sore. Going up. Oh. And then, a lot of this is just us trying to get out of here, and the fucking vertical escape sequence, which was annoying as shit. I don't. Mark, Toby, Moby, Groby, Soby, Yobi, Noby. Just keep using the alphabet. You'll... Well, we don't... Talk to him again. I feel like most anyone you would talk to in Act 3 is just vitally important to the plot. Cut that there. Walking around at the speed of sound. Come on. That's just entitled rich people bullshit. My name's Alfred. You will be... Kroby. The Hardbone Elder, that's what that health bar was. Me getting upset because I died, it seems. Ah, not a millionaire, a billionaire. Just casually buying a coffin. So, are you feeling okay, ma'am? Is this for you? No. Who's it for? Don't worry about it. What do you mean, don't worry about it? I'm the coffin salesman. It's my job to worry about it. Yeah, back into the Song of the Silk. Oh, he's fucking around. Find Gilly again. Hi, Sprint Master. Fuck around with Sprint Master for a bit, which... My only real complaint with the Sprint Master shit is that you can't practice the, okay, have a good night, T. We'll see you around. Is that you can't practice the course. He disassembles it every time. Scar Guard. Well, good luck with that. Have fun. Well, hold on. I want to check something here. I need to lean into my monitor. I think she's standing. Because when I first came here, I thought she was like sitting, facing away from us. Like these are antenna. And...
Actionable pun detected.
What did I say? That was a pun. Like we haven't learned the downwards thing yet. No, it's a reference to CV11. Well, I don't really need to add that in. I'll just mention we went to Carmelita out of order. Hey, the shaman shell. CV11. He's a YouTuber. He makes funny videos about boomer shooters. I think he also used to do movie reviews.
English Nora, 8 max cards, Soul and Rage 12. Kin Flat, just all just streamed.
Have a good evening. Here we go. That's probably a good point. Up we go. Slants. Here we go. Now we talk to these guys and we should be able to get the thing we need. Elegy of the teacher. Alright, there's that bit of lore. I'm looking up stuff here. And everything has been life-blooded. Excuse me. Just doing this guy's side quest here. Through the sands of Karak, and then there's the Volt Vessel fight up here. The Volt Firm. Yeah, it's not worm, it's Vam. There's vermin. Then the health bar got stuck in my goddamn screen. Then we did this for a while. More to work with. Yeah, we did this for a while. Probably just summarize those, and then
Our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. Crusted hard, it beats deep and slow. Directed up in, we got it.
I will probably just summarize that part. Then there's the main boss fight. Oh, let's avoid mass health bar. Okay, Wanderer of the Edge. Watcher of the Edge. Me spending more time doing a run back than actually fighting the boss.
Rang memento. Ray Castone, worn by sand and blanched by time. Watch, remember, till time, life anew. No token to slate in a hole. I think that's everything the sands of Karnak.
It's not the sands of Karnak, it's the sands of Karak. Me trying to find the secret boss in that area, it's just not working out. Come on! Not yet. Find the great green prince.
Chill, because there is explosive daiquiri. Makes sense, considering the tremors. Failed fate long before. Of that fair land I am the last, now to remain to the end, and remember the splendor that was. One more talk, will you? Permit me this one final moment of memorial.
Juanita.
As you wish, sir, I shall disturb you no longer. I have lied. The myth we made, by grace, by blade. All bow before we green Princess Green.
Wait, just okay. Probably just gonna keep in every part where he talks. And not bother with like the more overarching part thing of the area.
And the trail of the stag, the touch pale, the hunted hare fell, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine rights.
Wait, did we actually?
I forgot to switch over, damn it.
Me being an idiot.
Listen to him.
Oh, that should be good for that.
These waters at the land's edge, the shrine atop, are for here to escape a brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. A capital built grand, the seat of our sovereignty, slip from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall that sacred place?
Actually, that's just like a filler line. I think I got stuck for a while. Unsure what the fuck to do. Be looking stuff up and shit being wrong. Is he actually getting the map up for Daniel? You realizing there's more shit here? Is
No grace.
evidently
Walk out of the area. Again to see this land abandoned, betrayed. The throne I could not sit alone. Your mortal bugs, caught beneath being pale. Devotion or destruction are only fates my kind allow. Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but no, the end was honorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your British intrusion. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourselves to see us and know us. Britannia's rulers, together in our finest form.
Then you get the Clover Dancer fight and the fuck ass run back for it. And we couldn't do it by the end of the stream. And we decide to fuck off. Alright. Alright. Greymore. The exhaust storage organ. Ooh. Bit of lore there. And we have the Phantom fight. Oh, my neck.
And it's instantly eclipsed because that's how this game works.
That was just a lore tablet. Yeah, it's just a void mass. Oh hey, Trubio?
So be it, impudent louse, deny our kingdom of agony, refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hat's path, stalk and stride and fight, but no, your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Wish granted. We did it. Everything went out now? Oh, thank you. Dark mirror. Claw mirrors. Doing the actual tools of vainglorious bug. Inviting a bit, searing. Okay. That's neat. Toblerone. Yeah, Toblerone. His name's now Toblerone.
Name is now Toblerone. Ugh. Ads are gonna start here in a minute. Talking to the 12th architect. Oh, wait. There's a binding moment there.
So technically scrambled. Yeah, I've seen that middle. Okay.
Oh, there it is. Break time. I'm here. Just needed to fill up my water and then go pee. Where's my headphones? Alright. Boop. And then, this down. There we go. Ugh. Do I want to add the Farsight,
Oh, that's neat. Oh, cool. Now what does it do? Check the Farsight. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Thank you. Mementos. Great memento.
Not that important, honestly. Talk to the relic guy. Wait.
Blasted steps, we're gonna go visit Grimly.
There we go. Probably a good point to just jump in on. Cool.
Hey buddy, what are you doing? What's up? Oh. What's wrong, boy? Garmon fall in the well?
And then we just fight Garmon for a while. Like, probably about here. Yep.
How happy now? So nice. I'm sorry, this was the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Oh, fear not, little one. Be proud, you've grown so strong. Zaza, let's rest a little, and then we'll be away.
I do feel like it takes too long for the Needle-Lin to kick in for the lore things, especially since it costs silk to use. I think this is us going back to Carmelita. Oh hey, I totally forgot about Grr, the outcast here. Sure.
Oh, that is. Maybe this is why he's the outcast. He attacks at everything. Can you imagine dying to that? I'm pretty sure someone has. The strength of my power. Could you claim it, Pale Beast? Are you so strong? Let's find out together, Great One.
Trying to see, like, is that her face? It's just so dark, it's hard to tell. God, I'm about to just... I think she's hunched over. I mean, look at the actual Carmelita. Oh, we died. So I think she's hunched. It's hard to tell. Either way, Carmelita fights. I think we did this for a while because this was one of the harder ones. And then we fucked off for a bit. Right, we went for the pin upgrade. Fuck are we doing? No idea. I'll review it at slower. Okay. I knew this is.
Oh, Kanovich.
The judge, I think. I got it.
The end. I feel like our festival is started while the world comes around us. We'll laugh and dance and frolic. They go with us to play some of the games of old. I'm simply miserable. I'm enjoying games, so I will only be done with my skills for the greater triumph and face building. Of course, joy or learning. Any reason flying by us, Miss One? Okay, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible.
Pushka Mitri.
To have our treasure chest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly.
Pushka.
I'm saying let the game begin. Flea Juggle. So I assume I have to get top spot of the fleas.
Move that up, and then it's just fucking flea juggle, flea dodge, flea bounce, and then that's the stream, more or less, for that one. Gosh. Give me one minute here. Hopefully that works. I doubt it will. Alright, we're on this one. Got like 5 more of these to go. Flea juggle. Okay, we got the fucking pale oil.
Gathered here, we all honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now let's strike the great effigy with all your might. 369. Wish granted. Get all these shards. Let's get all the rosaries. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax, and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here this morning. The world will soon end, our paradise will crumble, the memories of our friendship we will all share shall surely echo throughout the oncoming void for all eternity. The master such a time the world is not, will not end. What have you to speak words of hope for our benefit? But we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. May not hope that I offer you soon, but promise. This kingdom of suffering has a singular cause, and by my own law it will be cleansed. Perhaps not every flame will survive us, but it's coming, but the world will not die, and yourself may still see chances to prosper. I speak with such conviction that I cannot bring myself to hope such. I'm sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue. Or celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend.
And that is the Flea Festival. Remember, if you think the world is ending, don't go full scorched earth on shit. Party, but don't go full scorched earth. I think we're doing a side quest here or something. Okay, let's just avoid mass. Health bar. Masses are not bosses. They're just annoying. Then just all the way to the left here.
So. Stranger, I'm charged to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass this cross their weapon with my own. Come to the guardian? Yes.
Alright, and we fought him for a while, and then I believe immediately after fight Nyla. Immediately just start going into these fights, so I'll just keep it in one area.
In our life, we are growth. What world without us?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
All in hearts, paint and fast. I just know once Team Cherry figures out how they want to do the fucking Pantheon of Farloom, all gods are going to suck.
And then... Void Mask, get our reward. Try and find other stuff to do. More unlocks. Because we never beat Carmelita. Mr. Mushroom. File water, mass shard. Break time. I think we're also hunting for the compendium completion. Okay, no, now we're going back to Carmelita. Alright. And then Carmelita... Did we beat Carmelita on this last one?
There we go. Thank you, clockwise. That's also why I love health bars, because I could have lost that. How we hunted. How we sang. My children, I saw you glorious. And now she's dead.
See, I think she's like either hunched over or just standing there. I feel like she's more hunched over, but then she falls over and is dead.
Hunter's heart. It beats steady and strong. Now we just learned two memories, don't worry.
Don't worry, she's not dead. She's totally dead. Don't worry about it. It's not something to worry about, sir. Calm down. Just calm down. Do you have a license for being this panicked? I don't think so.
That's it.
Do.
Thieves and
Yeah. Okay. Go up to the get the nails and start going up this. I think we only found one Mr. Mushroom at this point, so. It's such a shit time with that. We gave up because we haven't finished Mr. Mushroom, and Mr. Mushroom's at the top of it. Now for this boss, down in White Ward. Such a hard time with the unraveled.
They are all found for and so we've acquired also this.
For the lack of quest, fail, realize it's not required. Try it again. Find Seth again.
Okay, this time I'm most certainly to it. It is a pleasure to delve into here, deep in the serene wood. Do you have a name like I do? Would you share it with me? Sorry, sir, I'm bored. I notice you gazing at the buds above. Am I familiar to you, perhaps? Not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some up before venturing on. Alright, that's it. We'll have some more. Oh, wait.
Tosko Kel.
Because I don't have the waveform to look at for all that. Oh hey, the Crossfather.
It's just water, not fire water.
Right when we got that, I'll have to relook at the footage later. It's back into Virginia. Did we one-shot that?
There we go. Whether or not I can come back in here, I don't know, but the dance and love and end together. I did it. It was an achievement. Enjoy hard. It means sharp and clear.
I'm so going to do that because it's not required to get his heart to get 100%.
And love and end together. I did it. It was an achievement.
Control M. That was a fucking lie. Damn it. There we go. Because this will not move if I adjust the timeline by hand, and it will just be out of sync and a problem and arg. Alright. First center fights.
This is gonna be a load of particles. Yeah.
Right there. This is gonna be a load of particles. There. And we one-shot it.
Yeah, we got max out now. Oh, fuck, it's fun. Alright. It's gonna dark, we got game over. See you next week. There we go. Just following this spider. Flashbangs. Well, that's not disturbing at all. She called us daughters, told us to die. She lied. Rune rage. We have runes of blazing silk upon enemies. And that should be the last silk skill. Yep, there it is. And that's all done here. Oh, it's that. Neat. Oh, it's still in the room. That's why I can't go up. Which up?
Trying to find fucking what's his name? I think I have problems with plasmified Zagrio, or what? Zango, not Zagrio. Zango. Zangoth. Yeah, we switched to the Beast Crest, and that allows us to just...
Beef crust cheese. Nice.
And that was another boss. And we do the twisted witch's crust bullshit. I feel like putting this in for no good reasoning.
And that's how Hornet got a back alley abortion.
Just for that joke. Hold on. That just sounds neat. I believe I'm just doing everything I can. I think what I'm mainly doing is compendium hunting. No, I'm locket hunting. That's what's going on. Mr. Mushroom, Mr. Mushroom, seamstress. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why is that not working? Let me take a quick look at something on my behind the scenes type deal. Why is that not working? This is literally, just not. That's probably why. For some reason it was turned off. That should help. Anyways. Back to this. I knew that. Mushroom. 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 Talking to the bird. And then a whole lot of platforming that I did not care for. Mushroom. So down.
Sweet promises whispered. Friends seduced. Sweet promises whispered. Now only the wind. The weaving ones beckon. From depths below. Friends seduced. Sweet promises whispered. Now only the wind. The weaving ones beckon. Okay. Same shit. Here we go. Thank you. Surface moment. Your achievement for doing this bullshit. Any more? Need one more.
Then we go to the surface, do all that. Mementos. Grindle. Forge Daughter, trying to buy stuff. Doc Second Sentinel. It's just us collecting for 100% again. 12 architect. Hey, you're back.
Greetings, Seth. It is a welcome surprise to see you here amongst these festivities. Oh, hello. Yes, my wandering was long, and I began to fear I would meet my end to those icky spots below. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of the friendly revelers. They said I could be a flea here with them, so of course I agreed. It seems a good place as any to call home, at least for a time. Now I just need to grow a little fur and sprout some wings, eh? And now for a quick review of his impossible scores. Ta-da, have fun doing that, because I'm not.
I'm not. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Delete that. Talk to these guys, which will be lore important. Then, yeah, let's go straight into the red memory, which I will chop up later. Chop up and condense later. Yeah. Objective updated. Cool. Hello. Yep. Let's go.
I don't think so. It's done, miss. I fitted the shell shield. Bells like new, better than new even. We plan another descent. Head down, all in all, get you going. Lucas appreciates it. Know that. With luck, the threat from below might soon be quelled, and your land shall rest calm. Well, good. I'm only really wishing to return to the forge and my regular duties. But a little purpose, routine. Frankly, this office action is a bit more overwhelming for bugs like me. I'll be glad when it's all over, provided we survive, of course.
I don't know why I made him southern like that.
Readiness. Upgrades are done. That Bells is ready to ever be. Lock in.
Of all ended in us to shoot. Go through the abyss. Ah, gosh, my hair. Hair is just in the way. Louisiana. A bunch of lost lace fighting. There we go. That's where.
That was clutch. At least I think we did it. Am I wrong? Hello? Why'd they have to make her so thick? Let's get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Grandma. You won't be forgotten. Away! Oh, the flowers are losing power. And it's gone. Yep, there it is. Isn't that a familiar face? A lot of familiar faces. yeah, this is the Mr. Mushroom cutscene, isn't it? To be continued. There's probably like 3 more DLCs and God Homecoming. So we gotta hit the credits? Yeah, I think it's, yep, game by Team Cherry. So, well, we want to talk about that ending right there. That proves to me 2 things. 1, no.
What talk about is that ending right there. Alright. That's the Lost Lace fight, and I don't think I need any of the other footage here, except... It's probably one thing I want. I think this is actually all our, the compendium hunt. Yeah, this is the, compendium hunt. And then we couldn't, finish it. What I'm looking for, probably at the very end. Fuck it. Frick. Delete the hunter's journal. Here. It is iron. Oh yeah, we also did the I'll get some footage from that. I can extend the footage. DaVinci Resolve is smart like that. Actually, I could just use Z. I can just extend the footage from there. Sprint Master, mainly because we did do Seth's. Here.
Well, now, I'm brilliant in all these fine games. You have matched my scores and more. Wonder to be here and able to witness a display of such profound talent. Testing your scores proved any immense challenge, Seth. And yet, you seem...
God, they are just in swarms today.
But you achieved them yourself with relative ease. Oh, you flatter me, but yes, my own aptitude continues to surprise me. So many skills I cannot recall learning. But do not underplay your own achievements, for they, too, are significant. Inspiring, even. In fact, for my deep respect, I insist you take this small medallion. I found it within my belongings, and know not where I came upon it, but it has a most pleasant sense. It serve as a marker of a friendship I feel it's only just begun. Thank you, Seth. I shall keep it close. May you rest in peace, good sir. Let us try to be all this world with all, but we shall stand and last, faithless and free. Dance and play as all fleas past. It's time to feast and warm together, joy and merry till all ends. Michelle, their sight. That's why the needle in is annoying when you're trying to get lore, because it's silk dependent.
I don't know if I'll be doing talking over that. Probably not. And then I don't think there's much. God.
And with that, we're done with Silksong, for now. There will be, probably, I'm guessing they're gonna do the same thing as they did in Fall Night and have 4 DLCs.
Okay, so yeah, that's that. So delete that. Delete that, and then this is the, Grandmother Silk fight. Delete that. This is compendium hunting. Delete that. And then what's this? I think this is, yeah, this is more compendium hunting. And then that's the Lost Lace fight with the outro. So this should be all the footage we need. Alright. Oh, fuck. The issue now is I gotta do the voiceovers and actually cut this all up. Which is the more mentally taxing part of all this. Oh, gosh. Waiting for the day I throw out my shoulder. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I can't, meanwhile, if I go here. Yeah, that works. Interesting. Alright, so then, Act 1. So we had an intro we wanted to do, and I don't know if I can... I can probably go get the... everything... Can we get much higher? So high. Alright. Well, let... Home. Right, the Hornet dies at it. Okay, Alt... Y, I'm gonna move the... no, not that. Alt Y. Move that. Doesn't need to be that far, but it gives me room to work with here. So what I now need is Pure Vessel, Hornet, probably the Black Egg, Warden Flies. So I need to go find some JPEGs. Here. That just takes me straight to the Hollow Knight wiki. Please close that. Alright. Pure Vessel. Staggered. Armored. Oh. Hunter's Journal, Idle, Staggered, Chained Up, Young. Yeah, no, I want the Pure Vessel because that's probably what he looks like in the post game of Hollow Knight, previously on Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I need or if I can find a GIF I could use of the ending. Okay, well, first things first, let's get this image. Save image as editing materials, JPEGs, characters, Pure Vessel. Alright, Pure Vessel, I need Pure Vessel, Hornet, Warden Flies. I think that's it. A Hornet, Idle, Beast Den, Idle, Staggered. I'll probably just use one of the Idle ones. I think, Hornet Silk Song. Wait, are those separate images? I don't think they're separate. Why would you do that? Well, I guess it condenses it, but they have the red memory images, but they are just, Isn't Hornet, like, more red? It could just be... Yeah, no, Hornet's more red. I think they reused a JPEG here. Well, I guess, alright. Let's, save this image. Hornet Idle. Oh yeah, the Black Egg, and then Warden Flies. Temple, the Black Egg. Marked, unmarked. Huh. I think this is just, yeah, no. Oh yeah, that's the ancestral mound. Yeah, no, I need like an actual JPEG music. It's just showing the map. Okay, that's the wiki. Wardenfly? Yeah, Wardenfly. Do you have any other images of the Wardenfly? Yeah, that's something that happens if you, Alright. Let's see. So I could use that, so let me go somewhere else. The problem here is that this one probably works. Oh no, you can't see what I'm doing. Here we go. This one's actually from a different wiki. Now if I can find the image again. That might just be in the gallery here. Here we go. Save image as. Let me go back on this one, because I think the wikis just quote-unquote steal from each other. I don't feel like wikis can actually steal from each other, if I'm honest. Save image as. Yeah. Fucking never use a fandom wiki. Here's the image. It's a web file. I don't want that. But it's the image you want. I don't want that. Yeah, I may have ordered a steak, but I ordered it medium rare. That shit's well done. Fuck you. That's what a web file is. So, Temple of the Black Gate, Wardenfly. The issue currently with the Wardenfly is that I just have the image of the Wardenfly. But I don't have the image of him capturing... I don't have a GIF for the Wardenfly capturing Hornet. I just have a image of the Wardenfly. Yeah, and that just shows the locations. There's no, like, GIF for it. So let me, I don't know why it's, I kind of I need, what I'm looking for is when, because I see images of where they've captured Hornet. What I need is one where it goes down over Hornet with the, that's why I might need a GIF. That's all I have here. I don't even have, yeah, it just has it on his back. Because if I find an image, I can probably magic mask him. I just need the right image. I just don't have access to it. Seems. But I can also probably still frame a GIF if I can find one. Look up GIF and it gives me that's a TikTok, it's not GIF. Try Silksong GIFs on Giphy and Tenor. Why is there a bear in a hornet dress just saying get good? And that quickly devolves into not that. And no, nothing. I type in wardenfly. Alright. Wardenfly. There's the gif of the wardenfly dancing with Hornet's dress, but not. That was wardenfly one word. What if I try wardenfly 2 words? Nope, that just gives me the protagonist of Ultra Kill for some reason. What I could do, that's something I could do. The issue is, I do not know where it is. So, I can't find a standalone image. Also, before I forget, let me move the images we do have. JPEGs. I don't know why I saved this all in characters, you know what? JPEGs, like time width, that's a different folder. New folder. Silk Song, go back to where I saved all this. So I need Pure Vessel, Hornet, Black Egg, cut. Paste. And grab them all. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't? What? Why is this not working? They're PNGs, huh? Properties. These are PNGs, right? Yeah, it's a .png. Why can I not import it? What? I know, I've used the... What the hell? Hold on. Editing materials, sorter. Why can I not drag from File Explorer? I'm misclicking. Oh, what? Is this like an issue? Hold on, I need to look this up. This is all shit from a while back, so there's not like anything new. There's a 2-minute video here. Video's not. Tried this one. That's not what's going on. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to save and close out of DaVinci. Reopen DaVinci. Makes no fucking sense why I can't drag and drop into the to the thing. Like why? Why am I not allowed to drag and drop? Let's... Technology's stupid and I hate it. DaVinci, are you good? You're on an SSD. What's going on? There we go. Yeah. Going to Silk Song. Okay, we're back. Can I drag into the... Yep, it was just a bug. Just a weird ass fucking bug. That just... Have you tried turning it on and off again? Yep. Alright. We need the warden fly. Let's just go through this, because I'm pretty sure we found this Act 1. We just gotta... find our way to it. I'm pretty sure I would have captured that. Where? Oh, wait. Kinda captured it. Actually, no, this is exactly what I need. What's in here again? What the hell are you? Right there should work. I need to... Actually, I don't think I've seen you. Actually, I need 2 images. So I need to go into the color page. Grab still. Alright, back to the edit page. I don't think I've seen you. Then I can also grab this still. Alright. And then what I need to do is export these. JPEGs, 1x, Silk Song. Yeah, export as PNG, please. Do the same with this one. Right. We go home. Then the weird DaVinci Resolve files are also here. So I want to do a bit of a skit. Alright. We're gonna need a sound effect. Actually, hold on, let me check something. Okay, that just takes me to YouTube. Ad break. All right. So I was going to get like the ambiance from actually no, I could still get it, it's not hard. I do need to open Audacity though. And Audacity is on the left monitor. Alright. First things first. Recording device. Alright, that's what that's doing. Change that. Nope, not channels. This should work. Alright. Testing some stuff here. What about this one? Not much of a difference, if I'm honest. Alright, so what we... So, let me think here. Because what the skit is, Hornet is talking to Pure Vessel, and then she gets dragged away. And then it's this time on, so it's previously on Hollow Knight, and then currently, and now for Hollow Knight, and now Currently on Hollow Knight. I think I know what I want to do, though. Let's see if I don't fuck this up. Previously on Hollow Knight. And that's what was happening when you were out cold there. No, that's not right. And that's what was happening when you were sealed in the temple. I don't know where the little one has gone, but he has done something. Brother, help! Who the fuck was that? And that's what's happened since you've been sealed in the temple. I don't know where the little one has gone, but he has certainly done something. What's this? Brother, help! Who in the fuck was that? Currently on Hollow Knight. I think that works. Effects, add effect, audacity, compressor, presets, modern. Close. Yeah, okay, so I believe it's working. Well, let me just listen to this back. God, why the fuck? I think it works. I make it work by cutting up the audio bit. I'll do that in DaVinci because there's spaces here and I can... The only thing... Hold on, let me listen back to it. I think I'll just split that right there and just get rid of that entirely. Alright. File... Export... Nope, do not export that there. Editing materials... VO. Actually, no, that's not where I put these. I put them in the folder with the original footage. Intro. Save. Export. Adding materials, my time with. Technically, I put them in a different folder. Yeah, I'll keep that one there, but I'm going to make a new folder. Audio. Just call it audio, drag this into here. Alright. Zoom into this. The only issue is that it did... NVIDIA broadcast was the selected microphone and it did not broadcast. It did not NVIDIA the broadcast previously on Hollow Knight. So, let me zoom in more here. What I can do... Rid of that, and has it previously on Hollow Knight. That works. Previously on Hollow Knight. So then I need a text box. Effects. Thank you. Because I don't need keyframes right now. Actually... snap captions. I just use the snap captions. Because it's gonna be like that anyways. Have it fade in. I'm gonna adjust this. It won't change what's in the pool. Is that how you spelled previously? Me and spelling, not great. Yes, that is how you spell it. And then I need to... No, not that. Here we go. Y up. Zoom. And previously on Hollow Knight. Right. And Hollow Knight. Alright, and then back to the Act 1 media pool. Yeah. So we have... This is a background. Put this guy here. I don't know how long this is going to need to be. You have Hornet, this guy. What I think I'll do is zoom this in. Zoom it in some more. Then good way to get scale for Hornet. I'm gonna have to crop this in the meantime. I'm gonna have to do some other, that's cropping the Hornet image, not the image I want it to. You know, that's, because I zoomed in, the scale's not correct. Backspace this. So let's just, put Hornet here. Nope, that's not doing it. Shrink the pure vessel and maybe a bit. Yeah, actually, that is what I should do. Low Knight. Yeah. Then just fade everything in at the same time. Then once that happens, got that, bring this over. And that's what's happened since you've been sealed in the temple. I don't know where the little one has gone, but he has certainly done something. And then I'll have to fucking do my not audio magic, text magic. That'll be fine. Slice this and that. Alright, because then at this point I need to use these images, but I need to cut, okay. Can I open this in Fusion? No, I can't open that in Fusion. What I could do, what I need to do is this. I could also just go into GIMP if this doesn't work the way I want it to. It might not. Probably won't. What's this? Brother, help! So I'll probably just slice off that. And then what I need here is to open it in Fusion, I think. Magic mask, add. I wish I knew how this fucking shit works so I could see a preview. See what's going on. Yep, alright. Not what I actually wanted. Control Z isn't working. Actually, it kind of is. Nope. Oh, clear strokes, all. Alright. So I want this guy. You know, that works. Back to the edit page. Yep, there he is. What I will do is crop around him so that the image is a bit more useful. There's no transparency in it, but actually I'll continue to crop. Then I will see what I can do with the fusion. Hold on. Because I want that, but what I don't want is the actual background. Can you remove? No. Nope, that just removed all of it. That removed all the things. So it's Alt. Yeah, it's Alt. Hold Alt. So I do want all the darker bits here. What I don't want is the background. Nope. It's trying, but it's not perfect. And I may just go with the best I can get without like removing. Kinda. Yeah, no. Go back to before we tried to remove anything. That'll work well enough. The hell? Oh. Can you tell I don't know how this shit works? Fusion. So now I believe that what that button did was actually what I wanted it to do. Yeah, because I just need a still fucking image. Thing. I need like a metal clank sound effect. Hold on. I still have caps lock in. Not that. Maybe that, just because it's funny. I know you can't hear it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Editing materials, my time width, song, audio. Actually, I'm gonna save that in sound effects. Because maybe I want to do that, use that one later in something else. No, I just gotta find it. Should be under F, there it is. Hence why I grabbed it and put it on a different track. Thing. So then let's this guy just a bit larger. Okay, that works. Do that. Nope, that's the zoom, not the position. Here we go. Not Hornet. Go back a frame. There we go. And something. Allow me to... Okay. Then also at that moment, Hornet can be obliterated from the timeline. It is so stupid, I love it. Alright. So then what I need... I'll extend these two out for now. And then I need this one. I can add yes, I can keyframe panning to this, which is great. Alright. So this one, back into Fusion. Control space, magic mask. Alright. Alright, magic mask, him, and Hornet. See if I can't get his leg. There we go, that's a bit better. That may get the bush. That's good. Track both ways. It's super easy because it's just a JPEG. All right. So let's crop this, and then the fun part is going to be getting it roughly lined up. It's way too large, I think. How's that look? Probably terrible, but thing. What's it? You know, that's actually pretty fluid. Something. What's this? Brother, help! What's this? Brother, help! Okay, I think I'll keyframe here. The position. Help! And then keyframe this position just to the right all the way. What's this? Brother, help! Alright, go to the first frame, and with this audio, keyframe the pan. And then go to this keyframe, and then just to the right. I don't know how... Help! Brother, help! I do want him to pause for like a second, so... Is there a way to zoom the camera? I don't think there is a... Thing is, I don't know how dynamic zoom works. Oh, what the fuck? I'm just gonna turn off dynamic zoom. I don't think that's what I want here. So what I want is it to jump to just a zoomed in picture of him. What I'm thinking is just keyframe this first. Keyframe him next. Forwards a frame. Then just figure it out from there. Move him down a bit. And the background, zoom the background. You see, that's the issue with the background. Now it's like he's shifted to the right. Who in the fuck was that? And then currently on Hollow Knight. Currently on Hollow Knight. Just a bit of a fade out. Currently on Hollow Knight. As that currently on Hollow Knight. And then I'm just going to copy, paste, Title. That's not in caps. That is currently right. Words are hard. Yes. Part of it is just me doubting my own abilities to spell. Part of it is me legitimately not knowing how to spell certain things. Currently, on Hollow Knight. And then I believe we just slam everything to the right here. I think what's going to be easiest is to zoom all the way out. Jesus. Grab this, just move it over here, and then I'll space delete. Just do that, everything hoofs itself over. I pressed 2 buttons at once. Previously, on Hollow Knight. And that's what's happened since you've been sealed in the temple. I don't know where the little one has gone, but he has certainly done something. What's this? Brother, help! Who in the fuck was that? Currently, on Hollow Knight. Fuck. I'm going to die laughing at my own joke. Fuck. I should probably remove my own voice track for this, because I don't think I add anything until, like... I can probably remove some of it, but... I wonder where that moth came from. Act 1? There's acts? Farloom. Oh, that's interesting. I thought the whole place was called Farloom. Like, you have your little districts, like, Hollow Knight, but, oh, this is interesting. God damn it. Can a demon, like, scare the hiccups out of me? I know this house is haunted to a degree. I need the crack sound effect from a later point. Well, that was close. Because this is the Hornet Dies ending. What I think I need to do is to go into the Act 3 timeline real fast, because it's fairly easy to do shit like this. Okay, here's the grandmother Silk. The only... Might be... If I could see the fucking, Shut up, car. If I could see the, waveform, that'd be great, but... Yeah, and what I might just do anyways... Move all this over. Rewind this.
See, I just get stuck in the corner. Fuck.
That's what I want.
Up. Fuck.
Hard part's actually getting it because I can't see it.
Up. Fuck. Up. Fuck. Up.
I don't know why it's doing that preview thing.
Fuck.
Copy, and then let's go over to Act 1. Where's the timeline? There it is. The only issue is pasting it, because it's going to paste into the second audio, so Control V, there we go. I'm going to move it over there. Alt Y, move all that to the right, just a tad. Slice this. To a degree. It's a bit delayed. I still can't see it, so I can't easily adjust this. And there's no way to, like, force load the waveform. Show music beats. No, well. Yeah, I don't know. GPU memory is full. Is it? Interesting. First time I've had that error. Because I'm kind of flying blind with this because I can't see the damn waveform. I think that actually worked out. I need another JPEG. I'll just save it in the Silk Song folder, it's fine. Back to DaVinci. I gotta go back up to the Silk Song folder. There we go. Nope, that's... I need to move that over a bit. There's also like a 5-second clip, so... That's probably good for that. Like scare the hiccups out of me. I know this house is haunted to a degree. Well, that was close. It's such a simple joke, but I love it. Well, that was close. Alright. Now comes the part where I need to think. Alright. Because now we have this section here full of stuff and things and stuff. Till we get to the next part I want to play, which I may not actually want to play. Yeah, because that's just Moss Mother and I... So... So, my time with intro explaining how this is different because of how I'm going to edit this. And then also just summarizing what's going on. And we're just going through the start of the game. It's not much. Just platforming, basic enemies. Our stomachs hurts. Like multiple times, and then it's Moss Mother. I might, Alright. Bring that down. I am going to get rid of my yapping. Actually, should I do that yet? No, I shouldn't. So what I should do is decide what... Because I don't know... Do I say anything of importance? Probably not, no. If I'm skipping over it like this. I can move this down, unlink, and then relink. Open Audacity, get rid of everything on the timeline. How long? How long was the wait for Hollow Knight song? Six to 7 years, depending on how long you want to count it. So, welcome to my time with. This is going to be edited differently. More cuts, a lot more cuts. No speed up sections. Just me summarizing us running around like a dumbass. Then we get into Moss Mother and lore. Because I will read out the lore here. Oh. Yeah, Moss Grotto, it's not much, just platforming. We did find the secret at the beginning. Probably say something about that. Yeah, not much here. It's just oh gosh. Alright, let's see if I can't do this in one shot. Probably not. So, intro, how this is different. It's Moss Grotto. Not much here besides the secret at the beginning, which we got. And then into Moss Mother. We also have a stomachache. Blech. NVIDIA Broadcast, can you do your fucking thing? Can you do your goddamn job? This NVIDIA Broadcast is supposed to have fucking noise cancelling, but it's just not doing it. Is the NVIDIA Broadcast even actually open? Yes, it is. Also, for some reason, one of my hard drives is like an ejectable hard drive, even though it's in the case on the motherboard. So there's that. You know, that's weird. NVIDIA Broadcast does not seem to want to NVIDIA or broadcast. Yeah, because it's picking up the hum in the background when I don't talk, and I hate that. He's yelling again. Wait, he's yelling... Oh, that's why I don't see it in Twitch chat. You're over on my YouTube chat. I was like, wait a minute, why don't I see it over here? You got me. You got me with that one. Ugh. Alright. I thought my chat was broken. No. Oh gosh. Alright. Hello and welcome to my time with Hollow Knight Silksong. Finally, after what, 7 years, we're finally here? Also, this is going to be edited differently. I don't want to do the speed up stuff anymore. This is probably just going to be more chopped up sections. There's not much here in Moss Grotto, honestly. There's just the secret at the beginning, which we found. And then, well, we have like 2 stomach aches, and then it's off to Moss Mother. Fuck. Just cut out the fuck, and I think it's fine. Let's all right. Moss Mother, just like me fucking up my words is like par for the course of anything I do, so I think it's fine. Let's Control Z those because I need to cut out the beginning. And then cut out the inhales. And that was all of them. Moss method. Fucking file. Oh, file. Export. Moss Grotto. Pretty sure I'm spelling that wrong. Pretty sure I'm spelling Moss Grotto wrong. Save. Export. New bin, just call it audio. And this is probably where we will be working from. No, wait, let me read. That's not right. Yeah, so that should be fine. Hello and welcome to my time with Hollow Knight Silksong. Finally, after what, 7 years, we're finally here? Also, this is going to be edited differently. I don't want to do the speed up stuff anymore. This is probably just going to be more chopped up sections. There's not much here in Moss Grotto, honestly. There's just the secret at the beginning, which we found. And then... well, we have... I'll get rid of the audio in one of these clips. This to the right. Need to crop the left so it actually fits. Then, well, we have like 2 stomach aches, and then it's off to Moss Mother. Actually, it doesn't sound too bad. But we have like 2 stomach aches, and then it's off to. Then I gotta figure out this over here. Boss? Boss mother. All right. Alright, so let's go here. What I'm going to do is, because I don't need that, that moved my viewing window. Alright, this is probably how this is all going to go. I'm probably going to have to make notes at some point. Off to Moss Mother. Aches, and then it's off to Moss Mother. Like 2 stomach aches, and then it's off to Moss Mother. Boss? Boss Mother. Alright. And then just kind of give my review of Moss Mother, I think. This way. Send. Let's fuck here. This. That's blue. Got this all around this. I'll believe this name. Okay, so another voiceover. Wait. Moss Mother, let's just review the footage.
Moss Mother, alright. Oh gosh, I'm so used to Hollow Knight where I can do that. Interesting how they... It's like a quick heal. Now you need a full school. Oh, that's a stagger, okay. You can see the combo potential here. Yeah. Nice.
Is it Alt L? No. Is it Control L? No. I'm in Audacity. I'm trying to remember. Is it J? It's Shift J to select everything to the left and be able to delete it all. Okay. Alright. Some things are just hard to remember. Alright, so Moss Mother. Simple boss. First boss, simple boss. Teaches you everything you really need to know, even if you've already played Hollow Knight, because things are different here with the pogo and such. And for the boss sections, probably just tell you how many attempts it took while plastering my deaths on screen. But letting the winning attempts play out in their entirety, and then plot relevant points, I will just let play out in full. Alright, let's record that. So, Moss Mother, first boss, simple boss, but it teaches you just about everything you really need to know, especially if you've played Hollow Knight before, because Silk Song is very different with Hollow Knight, especially with that pogo. I'm glad I was able to get that combo off at the end there. And with bosses, I'm probably gonna just play through all my deaths of any attempts that I fail when I talk about them, and then let the full, complete attempt go through. You know, let's reset that. So, Moss Mother, first boss, simple boss, kind of teaches you everything you need to know, because there are differences here between Hollow Knight and Silksong, especially that pogo in the beginning. I'm glad I was able to get that combo off at the end. So with the edits, what we're probably going to do is just plaster my deaths on screen as I talk about the bosses, and full show our last attempt where we actually succeed. And then another thing with edits is going to be that anything I think is story relative, I'm just going to let me read it out in full like I did on the live streams. Check out the live streams, by the way. Alright, that should be good. I just gotta listen to it back. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Let me just... Now I just gotta clean it with the inhales and such. Align that to the left. Do. Alright, and just cut off this tail end. File, export, moss mother, export, throw it over here. And then, well, we have like 2 stomach aches, and then it's off to moss mother. Boss? Boss mother, alright. So, Moss Mothers. First boss, simple boss. Kinda teaches you everything you need to know, because there are differences here between Hollow Knight and Silksong, especially that pogo in the beginning. I'm glad I was able to get that combo off at the end. So with the edits, what we're probably going to do is just plaster my deaths on screen as I talk about the bosses, and full show our last attempt where we actually succeed. And then another thing with edits is going to be that anything I think is story relative, I'm just going to let me read it out in full like I did on the live streams. Check out the live streams, by the way. It's like a quick heal. Oh. And this is just showing the full
School. Stagger. Okay. You can see the combo potential here. Yeah. Nice. I'm trying to do to be the boss. I like it. I'm trying to be the boss. I like it.
Being cut here. And let us ascend. Because that's just us fucking around a bit. And then it's lore relevance.
Let us ascend. We're back to this. Oh, I got the left. That's gonna be in the hole. Where are you? I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Yep. Oh, sounds like Grandma. Grandma, can you hear my hiccups, please?
Hey!
Leo. I won't have you dying on my floor.
Doing that accent.
Wait at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me, Chapel Maid. I see that now, madam. Welcome to your land has not been kind. I have reason to be wary. Oh, we actually have dialogue. We actually talk. So you're another pilgrim then? Scuttle out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. What is this, Targon? I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet. And I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, after a strange plot.
Well, that's that break. I need a pee anyways. OBS really does not like DaVinci Resolve. Ugh. Alright, back to it. So I'm mainly just making sure relevant dialogue is in here.
I'm curious, the bugs of the Citadel. At the summit of our land, they veil themselves in service of their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Then I shall seek the Citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You, the bearing of a hunter. Well then, fierce traveler, defy them, our holy yet haunted land. Before you part from it, an old bug of brief warning. Let's keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its path grow wild and dangerous, and those some still attempted to climb the Citadel at its crest. None return to speak of what they see. New objective, the Great Citadel. Ascend from the lands of Farnham to reach the Citadel at the Kingdom's Peak. The objectives in the task screen on the menu. Thank you, Rama. You very played well, Hunter. And you've skilled, no doubt. I think that's supposed to be your. So I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail. I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but uncomfortable. By the time I reach the Citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. Alright.
Fuck yeah. I think I'll leave that part in. Right there. And now wasn't... Yeah, this was also supposed to be talking section. I don't think it's all that relevant. move this to the left. Can I join these back up? I can. Perfect. So what's this here? Oh, Shrema. Before I voice over and figure out this part, let's see this.
Hello, how are you? Why did you see everything? The great gate heard my song and infinite and ancient kindness opened the way forward for us. With luck for us to meet at this moment. We can set off on the great road together. Or perhaps I'll stay here a little longer. I won't just sing the song of gratitude to this noble gate. I'm Sherma, by the way, just another humble pilgrim like yourself. If you ever need assistance on the road ahead, sing out my name, I'll be sure to find you. Be my lucky chime, I'm at your service. Such a pure soul. So I just went around that. Rosaries. We're probably desecrating some religion, but oh well. What's this? Insert 30 rosaries. Yes. Hey. I remember something like this. Nice. Can I ring these? And what does this say? Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Arden. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Okay, look at the dead bodies before you. Fear them. The marrow.
Fear them. The marrow.
Such a pure soul. So I just went around that. Okay. So I just went around that. Okay. Insert 30 rosaries. Yes. Okay. I remember something like this. Nice. Can I ring these? And what does this say? Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Arden. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives.
Hiccups I had.
Wait. Okay, look at the dead bodies before you. Fear them. The marrow.
I really want. Not really fear, but whatever. Good enough. You said.
Such a pure soul.
Literally, just leave that in just for Sherma. Seriously, why? Why are all the bots? It's so funny because like they're all starting with the same message, and then they're saying check out this video, and then they don't link anything. I feel like it tries to link something, but I have a setting that just full on disables that. Such a curiosity. Makes me want to check it out some more, but first, let's see. So we have the town, Little Pilgrim. Oh wait, no, that Bone Bottom. The town is Bone Bottom. It's full of pilgrims. You have your standard shop. Was it Maker Bug in Hollow Knight? No, Mender Bug. Yeah, Mender Bug. Because that's basically who the oh, this is GIF. I was like, that doesn't. You just You actually get a hunter's journal entry, and you can find his house. Anyways, got distracted. So you have your shop, you have the little Menderbug guy who's building wish walls, so and that's just your side quest board. There's a bug down in the Bellways, which will be the equivalent of stack stations. And then, I didn't hear Sherma. So, I just went up. I went up and around. Got the bonus rosaries in the hidden wall.
Can't go up there, yeah?
You actually can go up there, you just need to bait enemies. You're not supposed to, but you can. So we got the bonus rosaries. And then fought the gauntlet. I don't think we died.
I think this is the boss room. I think this is a combat trial. Yeah, that's cute. Who's singing?
Alright. Yeah, so we make it a bone bottom. There's pilgrims here getting prepared for the journey ahead. A lot of them are just resting, but we do have the shopkeep, and then just a little guy who just likes to fix things. Flick, the fixer. Fixer, he's building a wish wall, which was where we'll get our... Okay, I think I got it, mentally. Shift J, backspace. And so we... me just eating my own fucking tongue. And so we fuck. I hate myself. I hate it here. Anyways. So we reach Bone Bottom, where the pilgrims just prepare for the journey ahead. It's a long way up to the Citadel, you know. And, well, we just got pilgrims sitting about. We have the shopkeep selling stuff, because he's a bit of a greedy bastard before he wants to go up. We have Flick the Fixer, who's going to be building us a wish wall, so we can do side quests later. In the little building, we got the Bellways, which is going to be our stag stations later. Little bug just hiding out. And then, well, we go into the Marrow, and I did not hear Sherma. You can even check back in the audio. I did not hear Sherma at all. So I just went up and around, went into the arena, and then, well, let's meet Sherma here. That should work. I would assume so. Oh, come on. One thing I will forever hate about just... I think it's Windows... is how it's... I think it's Windows. If you have a scroll bar, and you crank it all the way in one direction, but then you crank it just too far, it jumps all the way back to where you first grabbed it. Why? Alright, let's listen back and cut out all the breathing. Why did that jump like that? That was not correct. I think I fat fingered a button. It's this song again. I forgot to delete it earlier. Last time we heard it. Pause. Ugh. Also, the shuffle on this is terrible. Because we heard this like within a week, I believe. Remove. File. Save. Scroll down. Main. Save. Yes. There we go. That should be removed from the playlist now, because it's just such a weird song and I hate it. Do not close Fubar. Why is this back at the beginning? I am losing my mind. What the fuck is going on? Am I think I'm just clicking the wrong spot or something. What the fuck? I just want to play the fucking audio. Let me play the audio. Why is it... That's not... What the fuck? I don't get why it's jumping. It's jumping. I know you can't hear it, but it's jumping. That's 3 now. It's so... It's not even... It doesn't even look like they're trying to post a message. Why is it doing that? What the fuck? It's... No looping. Alright, it was looping even though there was no indication of loops. Because usually in Audacity, if there's a loop section, it will show you. It just wasn't. I am also insanely curious. Ugh. Well, that will be for after stream. Alright. File. Export, I'm just going to call it Marrow. Like marijuana, shut up. Alright. So I think with this, I am going to want to do something more like this. So we reach bone bottom. I believe I did everything in order. So we reach bone bottom, where pilgrims just prepare for the journey ahead. It's a... What's popping? So we reach bone bottom, where... Why is that popping? Ah. Maybe I'm talking too loud. Ah. File. Export. I may have to redo it. Because I do not hear a popping when listening back in Audacity. Try this again. So we reach Bone Bottom, where the pilgrims just prepare for the journey ahead. It's a long way up to the Citadel. Okay, it was just like a weird export thing. Wall, so we can do side quests later. Just gonna... this way. So we reach
Bone Bottom, where pilgrims just prepare for the journey ahead. It's a long way up to the Citadel, you know. Anyway, we just got...
So we
reach Bone Bottom, where pilgrims just prepare for the journey ahead. It's a long way up to the Citadel, you know. And while we just got pilgrims sitting about, we have...
keep speak the shop the shop I find where that was spacebar, not alt. It was like, huh? So let me listen back to the audio.
Oh, we have the shop keeps selling stuff because he's a bit of a greedy bastard before he wants to go up. We have the fixer, who's going to be building a wish wall so we can do side quests later. In the little building, we got the bellways, which is one of our stack stations. Later, little buggers hiding out. And then what we go?
Yeah, I believe that's all in order. Long way up to
the Citadel, you know. And we just got pilgrims sitting about. We have the shop keeps selling stuff because he's a bit of a greedy bastard before he wants.
Bob. We have. We have the shop keeps
selling stuff because he's a bit of a greedy bastard before he wants to go up. We have the fixer, who's going to be building a wish wall so we can do side quests later. In the little building, we got the bell.
Yeah, what? Let's not wheel. We wheel in the little in the. We have a Flick,
which is the fixer, who's going to be building a wish wall so we can do side quests later. In the little building, we got the bellways, which is going to be our stack stations. Later, little buggers hiding out. And then we go into the marrow.
Or there's no go into there's no arguing. Oh well. We go into the marrow, and I did not hear Sherma. You can even check back in the audio. I did not hear Sherma at all. So I just went up and around, went in. No. Ah, shit. I forgot to mention the hidden rosary section. Does it matter? Not really. Minor details. It's not like, because it was just rosaries. It wasn't like a memory locket or a item or something of more significance. It's just money. Went into the arena and then, well, let's meet Sherma here. I think I like this in the video better. That's 4. Went into the arena and then, well, let's meet Sherma here. Do this. Backspace that. Line to the left. Get rid of that. That's extra. Extend the clip. Went into the arena and then, well, let's meet Sherma here. Alright. Good enough. So I just went up and around.
I went into the arena and then, well, let's meet Sherma here. Who's singing? Who's my jet?
Cuts out because no, not spacebar. Alt, please. I do not remember. All right, there we go. So then this should.
Hello, who are you? Well, I did you see it, Red Knight? And the Great Gate heard my song, and infinite and ancient kindness opened the way forward for us. With luck for us to meet at this moment. We can set off on the Great Road together. Or perhaps I'll try it here a little longer. I want to sing Song of Gratitude to this noble gate. I'm Sherma, by the way, just another humble pilgrim like yourself. If you ever need assistance on the road ahead, sing out my name, I'll be sure to find you. Me and my lucky chime are at your service. Such a pure soul. Insert 30 rosaries. Yes. Oh, hey. I remember something like this. Nice. Can I ring these? And what does this say? Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Thog. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Okay, look at the dead bodies before you. Fear them. The marrow.
And then we enter the marrow and we gotta do another talking head segment. I've realized something. Because usually I have these also here during the talking segments, so I should probably do that. Also, where is... so are we are 10 minutes in. 10 minutes in, and this is going to be... yeah. So this is going to be 3 separate videos. Alright. Ain't no way I'm fitting all 3 of these into a single thing. Like, maybe 2 and 3, depending on, like... there are sections that can be massively cut down. This is probably a boss fight with a bunch of attempts. Like, maybe... is this Last Judge? Yeah, that's Last Judge. So maybe it will... maybe it will cut down a bit more, but I don't think it's going to cut down enough. Anyways, I just want to watch the intro again as well. Previously on Hollow Knight. And that's what's happened since you've been sealed in the temple. I don't know where the little one has gone, but he has certainly done something. What's this? Brother, help! Who in the fuck was that? Currently on Hollow Knight. Fuck. Why do I love that so much? Alright, along with that. Oh, fuck. Alright, so hello and welcome to... what's with the... oh, that's what's with that. Alright. So, yeah, I have the 2 talking head segments here. I'll just throw these guys here, move that up there, slide this over, because I don't think I have much of a emotion for this. Hello and welcome to my time with Hollow
Knight Silk Song. Finally, after what, 7 years?
Finally
after 7. Oh,
yeah. Hello and welcome to my time with Hollow. So I'm gonna put a... should I put the happy here? Maybe. Yeah, I should put the happy here and then move the disappointment over. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Finally, after what, 7 years, we're finally here? Also, this is...
we're not going to be edited differently. I don't want to do a speed up stuff anymore. It's probably just going to be more chopped up sections without much. Here in Lost Grotto, honestly, there's just the secret at the beginning, which we know. And then, well, we have like 2 stomach aches, and then it's off to Moss Mother. Moss Mother, alright.
And the other talking head segment, that's happy. I need a neutral. So, Moss Mother.
First boss, simple boss. Gotta teach you everything you need to know, because there are differences here between Hollow Knight and Silk Song, especially that Pogo ability.
And
Okay, you know?
Pogo, I go that ill Shep's Ross. Sorry, especially Shep's. Especially that
Pogo in the beginning. I'm glad that
I think it was well. Glad I'm glad I was able to get that combo off at the end.
So with the edits, what we're probably going to do
This is
is...
so with the
edits, what we're probably going to do is last time my deaths on screen as I talk about bosses and full show our last attempt where we actually succeed. And then another thing with edits is going to be that anything I think is story relative, I'm just going to let me read it out in full like I did on the live streams. Check out the live streams, by the way.
There's that. Alright. And then we have the bone marrow, the one we just did, which I think should all be neutral face. Usually I just plaster neutral face over it and then weave the other ones in. So we read
Bone Bottom, where Pilgrim's just prepare for the journey ahead. It's a long way up to the Citadel, you know. And we just got Pilgrim sitting about. We have the shopkeep selling stuff because he's a bit of a greedy bastard before he wants to go up. We have Flick the Fixer, who's going to be building up a wish wall so we can do side quests later. In the little building, we got the Bellways, which is going to be our stack stations, but later. Little Bugger's hiding out. And then we go into Marrow. And I did not hear Sherma. You didn't even check back in the audio. I did not hear Sherma.
We go into the marrow, and I did not. No, I don't want disappointed. I want sad. I hear Sherma. You need
Check back in the audio. I did not hear Sherma at all. So I just went up and around, went into the arena, and then, well, let's meet Sherma here. Who's singing?
I just want to. That makes me want to check something.
Hello, who are you? Why did you say it, Red Knight? The great gate had my soul again. Infinite and ancient kindness opened the way forward for us. With luck for us to meet at this moment. We can set off on the great road together. Or perhaps I'll try here a little longer. I want to sing a song of gratitude to this noble gate. I'm Sherma, by the way, just another humble pilgrim like yourself. If you ever need assistance on the road ahead, sing out my name, I'll be sure to find you. Me and my lucky charm are at your service. Such a pure soul. Insert 30 rosaries. Yes.
Strange.
Oh, hey. I remember something like this. Nice. Can I read these? And what does this say? Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Barley. Humble yourself before the shadows of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Okay, look at the dead bodies before you. Hear them. The marrow.
And then I was going to do the talking head segment on the marrow. Yeah, minorly distracted with some other shit. And then what's here? Chakra. I believe I wanted to keep chakra in for the her quest, I think.
Wakasha. Education, Robinson is key. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. Whether you are a child, barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so.
That's fine.
A keen sight for my skill block. Well, my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange, shuffling pilgrims in the camps below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh, keep your weapon drawn, and you're bearing true. The only way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death.
Yes, boss.
I'm a navigator amongst my tribe and have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you, and supplies, if you wish. Map, Quill. Quill, you can add new areas and discover maps everywhere. Quills, okay. Compass.
Yeah, so I think I can safely cut out me going
Can
through
trade
the
them with you
shop.
and supplies, if you wish.
Just slice it there. And just get rid of that because it's not needed.
In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hubs intertwine again, I'll have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child-wielding needle. Okay, bye. Go Yoshike, I think that's what she said. So we're probably just about to...
You know, that's my fault. I gotta leave that in for the regular speak. I just got it. It's too funny. That's what she said. So we're probably just about to. But, you know, that's my fault. No, that's my fault. Alright, so let's see here. The marrow. Well, this is officially the marrow. I guess the other part's technically still bone bottom. Okay, now we're in the marrow. I lied. Okay, I'm sorry, I lied. Now we're in the marrow. And, honestly, it's not much, just, platforming. We do find a shard pendant. Probably just cut that there.
That's a thing. Shard pendant. Tool acquired. Put tools in the quest menu while resting at a bench. Okay.
Oh. Okay, so I'm sorry, I lied. Now we're in the marrow. And then it's just a whole lot of platforming. We find a the pendant, shard pendant, and then we find chakra. And then we go and find this game's version of Conifer. That's his name, right? Conifer? I think it's Conifer. Con. Conch flag, conductors, no, look up map. I thought his name was Conifer. Map and Quill, Hollow Knight. Cornifer, not conifer, cornifer. Cornifer. Oh no. I've said the word. Cracky's going to hear it and go crazy, because for some reason he loves corn. Oh hey. The wiki has conifer. Cornifer. God damn it. Cornifer singing. Actually on it. Alright, so yeah, that's just oh, that's interesting. J backspace. Alright, so enter the marrow. Not much, but platforming. Find the shard pendant, and then it's just time to go about and meet this game's version of Cornifer. Why is everybody that's going to be in that section, not this one? Why is everybody shipping her with the Hollow Knight? Probably just because they're both fucking tall. Anyways. Okay, I'm sorry for lying. Now we're in the marrow. Which, for right now, is just a whole lot of platforming. We do find the shard pendant. I don't think I ever really used it, because I never really used tools. No, shut up. I can see you typing that comment, use your tools, shut up. Anyways, let's go meet this game's version of Cornifer. That's like a debate in the like community. Like, oh, you're having a hard time with the boss, are you? Why aren't you using your tools? Well, because tools cost shards. I can only carry a limited amount of shards, and well, like, yeah, that's about it. If shards were infinite, well, then if shards were infinite, you could cheese everything with the Architect's Crest. But you, like, tools were a good idea. I just don't think they were implemented that well. I think anything with a limited resource like that for your abilities that doesn't regen passively. There is a passive regen in Steel Soul mode, but not in the regular one. Because It replaces the item that lets you keep rosaries on death, because in Steel Soul mode, you die, you lose, and it's game over. But yeah, anyways, review this audio. And again, that loops back to the problem they're going to have with God Home, because we all know God Home is coming. It has to. How are shards going to work in God Home? And I believe I've talked about this before on the channel streams, because it's an interesting conundrum they have. I feel like, did I make that Reddit post? No, I didn't. I gotta make that Reddit post. Because you have all shards all the time, no shards, no shards at all. Shards on boss kill, and then shards on bench. The last two are kind of the same, but depending, the shards on boss kill has a bit more micromanagement depending on how many shards the boss drops, how many shards your things cost, and your architect crest, because that's more with the architect's crest, because you can make tools with silk. Alright, and that was it for the audio. Just gotta trim off the tail end. File, export, Cornifer. I think there's too many F's in that, oh well. Do not accidentally drag that audio into there. Cornifer. Okay, I'm sorry for lying. Now we're in the marrow, which for right now is just a whole lot of play. Don't now shut up. I can see you talking about people. Something up there. Oh, well, that was a.
Bitches love cannons.
Why? Why do you redeem these things? That has a specific use. Platforming. You do find the shard pendant. Right now it's just a whole lot of platforming. We do find the shard pendant. I don't think I ever really used it because I don't really use tools that don't. No, shut up. I can see you typing that. You'll love the soundbite. Yeah, I mean, of course, I brick Tracky just about every stream at least once. Comment, use your tools, shut up. Anyways, let's go. Go meet this game's. Bring this over here. That's where we start hearing the singing. Remove my audio. Let's not up that by 30 fucking decibels. What would 30 decibels be? Because every 3 decibels is a doubling. So that'd be double, quadruple. It's a lot. Okay, I'm sorry for lying. Okay, I'm sorry for lying. Now we're in the marrow, which for right now is just a whole lot of platforming. We do find the shard pendant. I don't think I ever really used it. I don't think I... Don't think I ever really used it because I never really used tools. Don't now. Need the mad. Come on. There we go. Don't, no, shut up. I can see you typing that comment, use your tools, shut up. Anyways, let's go meet this game's version of Cornifer. This track is muted. Okay, I'm sorry for...
Like, now we're in the marrow, which right now is just a whole lot of platforming. We do find the shark pendant. I don't think I ever really used it because I never really used tools. Don't, no, shut up. I can see you typing that comment, use your tools, shut up. Anyways, let's go meet this game's version of Cornifer. Somebody else is singing. Oh, let's see it. Whoa.
Alright, and that's enough of meeting her. Let's skip the shop, talk to her some more. Alright. Okay. I think this is a good place to just end. Yeah, that's the basics of how we're going to edit this, and I think it's going to work out. It'll be nice. I actually do like this better than the speed versions of things I've been doing, the fast forwards. I just wonder how it is going to work with Minecraft. That's the hard one. I don't remember what I have edited for Minecraft. I have so much shit on the list to do. Anyway, I want before we go, I want to watch these again because I don't know why, I just love how this worked out. It's just funny and wonderful to me. Previously on Hollow Knight. And that's what's happened since you've been sealed in the temple. I don't know where the little one has gone, but he has certainly done something. What's this? Brother, help! Who in the fuck was that? Currently on Hollow Knight. And then there's this one. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's go move this over to here. So I remember where we are. It wouldn't be hard to find where we are, but... So I remember. Anyways, close that. Outro screen. Close that. Close Audacity. No, I don't want to save. That page refreshed. I'm checking to see if anyone's gone live. Not really. Not anywhere where I would like to send anyone. Alright, well, that's the stream. Until next time, bye-bye.